Do 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 do. Okay. Action queue. Close. And where's Crisis Core? Okay, we found it. Bada bada bump. Nope, I should probably turn my speaker on. Zero Nova, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the 7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hopefully my mic is not double echoing today. I feel like it has been doing that a lot every time we start. So we're gonna just hope that it's not echoing. It's been too long? It has. It's good to see you. Hopefully things have been well. Fart Bubbler, how's it going? We're all Crisis cuties in arms now. Yeah. I think I ate too much food yesterday. This dress is a little tight. But hopefully everyone had a good holiday if they celebrated a holiday yesterday. I celebrated by eating far too much food. And I feel very gross. Like way too much food. How's Skooma Cat? Skooma Cat has been good. We haven't played in like a week or so, but we have been getting pretty far. Skooma Cat has gotten very overpowered. I might have to like soon raise the difficulty because we've kind of gotten to the point where Skooma Cat is like one-shotting things again. Granted, Skooma Cat gets one-shotted, but if we don't ever get attacked or hit, Skooma Cat is very OP. No, it's also... never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. Da-da-da-da-da. And then for Crisis Core has been good. I think I just done a bunch of missions before, but I think I decided that some of these were probably way too difficult to do on my own.
Atla Miller requests that you take
Atla, thank you for the hydration check. Good morning.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm drinking. It's the power of Skooma Cat's stinkiness. Skooma Cat is a little stinky. I have heard telltale. But it's not Skooma Cat's fault. It's all the cheese that everyone has spawned on Skooma Cat. I don't think any of us would smell good if we were carrying around like 17 wheels of goat cheese. Are these butterflies? They're slaps. I don't know what those are. But I'm excited to work our way through. I used to have a cat I named Skooma. Aww. We've been talking about getting a cat. I am allergic, but like, what if I just need to spend more time around said cat? And then maybe if I spend enough time around the cat, eventually I'll build my immunity to the cat. Maybe that's the secret. Yeah, but like, what if it's just because I haven't been around them enough? Some people are like allergic to dogs until they've been around a dog long enough. I don't know how to move anymore. Ow. Oh, Zero Nova, thank you for the gifted sub as well. That is very kind of you. No, thank you so much. DX4, how's it going? That is incredibly kind, Zero Nova. I appreciate it. Exactly, cat exposure therapy. What if that's like the secret? What if you just have to be around a cat long enough and then you're fine?
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
What if that's the secret and that's why I'm allergic or not able to be around them at the moment? Ow. I don't know how to roll. Okay, we win. That was actually pretty easy considering I could just spam fire the whole time. Maybe that's all I have to do is just spam elemental attacks. And then eventually we'll win. Okay, another 4. Does that tell you ahead of time what you should use? Dream of Skooma Cat and your brain will be tricked. Wonder, I mean, I feel like I've heard of people being allergic to dogs and then they get dogs and then like eventually they just build an immunity to like having dogs around them. Maybe that's all I need. Alright, everything here is like allergic to fire. But I guess I shouldn't say allergic to fire. I don't know if anyone is allergic to fire. They don't like fire.
Conflict resolved.
I'd argue everyone is allergic to fire. Yeah, is it really an allergy though, as much as just it hurts? Because it's kind of fire. Oh, I got more. Wait, fire, Fira. Nope, don't abort. Wrong button. How is this one different? Is this like an AoE one?
Combat mode.
Oh, it hits twice? I don't remember how to play, and it's only been like a day. Listen, Mr. Ooh, thank you for the coffee. Thank you, husband.
Conflict resolved.
I'm not sure if I would count on it working, though. I believe there are some mild antihistamines you can take that might negate the effects you have, but side effects vary. Yeah, and I don't want to take antihistamines for, like, the whole time, because it kind of sucks having to depend strictly on a, like, allergy pill every day. I guess that is also true, Outlet. Your body does react with fire and inflammation with swelling. Maybe it could be considered an allergy.
Activating combat mode.
Ow! Zach, run! Uh-oh, I'm frozen. That was weird. A little throbber popped up on screen and froze me. I'll probably abort. I feel like I need to be slightly stronger. Does it keep fire? Alright, so we've maxed out that fire. I assume that at some point we're gonna get the ability to like merge some of this stuff. Oh wait, oh, fire was Fira from was from that chest. Alright, so I'm gonna put on the fire that we haven't maxed out and regen. Attack up is good. Blizzard Blade we have maxed out. I guess jump? We'll try jump. Is there more of these that we can do, or are we gonna die? I'm gonna risk it again. Results may vary, but I think we can do it. I've heard I'm quite the gamer.
Mode.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a little Dragoon attack. Right? The Dragooner attack.
Conflict
We're all dragooners in arms now. Alright, I can see the bomb there, which means that is the correct way to go. So we need... Oh, wait.
Activating combat
The chest
mode.
is right there. No, not the throbber. Not the throbber. Alright, Sang.
Is this the end?
Feel like Sang's airstrike does not do as much damage as one would expect.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh no, wait. There's also a Tonberry here. That makes me mildly concerned.
I know the context of what
Activating
you're talking
combat
about, but from
mode.
the other end, just like, oh no, there's a throbber.
Listen, that's what they're called. A throbber is the loading
I
icon.
know what it is.
My husband is doubting my...
I'm not doubting it.
Well, not doubting. He's wondering why I'm saying throbber. That's what they're called. That little loading icon you see in games and on like Windows. It's a throbber. I swear I'm not making this up. Oh, god dang it. Zach got booped on his head. Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe I just need to get good.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow. All right.
So, yes, a throbber. Here, okay. Okay, so this is a real thing. Let me move this over so I can actually... It's a real thing. There's a wiki page for it. Okay. Where's my browser? Okay. So this thing right here. So the thing you see on like Windows or any video game that has a loading icon where it's like a thing going around in circles, this is called a throbber. Some people don't believe me on this, but this is what they're actually called. This has been in like a thing for forever. It just has a very funny name. But you hate it when you figure out that it's called...
Let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow. That one was too weak.
Right? A throbber and a dragoon? I feel like I've already gotten that one before.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
This thing is called the throbber. I'm so sorry, Pro Sniper. I hope I have not ruined Windows for you.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
It's not even just Windows. I mean... I think... Video games have them. Pretty much every piece of software. I know what else is called a throbber, which is why it's funny, because throbber has a different connotation, but here we are talking about a loading screen thing. And I just think it's kind of funny that that was the chosen word for it. Exactly, whoever named it knew what they were doing. More than likely. There is like a very good chance that they knew exactly what they were doing when they named it that. Alright. Let us continue this adventure. I almost chopped the sleeve off my... I have a turtleneck
Combat mode.
sweater dress, and I almost took off the sleeves of it because... Oh, there it is. There's the throbber. I was gonna make... I was gonna make a Zac costume. But it's also a really comfortable sweater dress, so I don't want to get rid of it. Also, hello, Pro Sniper. How's it going? You should definitely tease your friends with that knowledge. They might look at you kind of funny, depending on your friend group, but I think it's a pretty great piece of knowledge to have. Oops, not. I don't want to abort mission. I want to press X. I just want to level up as much as we can. Okay, so that's technically the right way to go. But if there's more enemies to fight, no, that's
Activating combat mode.
Didn't we just
Take
get
out
this?
enemies with one blow.
Instead of loading, just say I'm throbbing. Oh no. That might be bad. Oh, this thing really hurt me. So we might just have to walk in circles. This thing feels like a xenomorph. Or necromorph from Alright, we're gonna use... I was looking into Final Fantasy XI yesterday and that's how I found you. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Final Fantasy XI video. It's a very fun game. Have you started playing it all? Or just was looking up YouTube videos about it? Alright, Mr. Deathclaw. Oh god, he hits so hard. I'm just gonna run in circles, because I can. And I'm healing. This is actually working weirdly well to just get my health back up. Get away from me. Get away from me.
That you take one or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water.
It was looking
or
up
the
stuff,
blood of
making
your
an account seemed
enemies.
like a tough boss. It was a very tough boss. Atla, thank you for the hydration check. The coffee's still really hot though, so I can't take a big sippy at once. The first time I played Final Fantasy, I thought I was gonna be able to handle the sign-up process, but it is insane how overly complex it is at times. And like, just, it doesn't tell you what you needed. Oh, the slurp came through? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I guess the mic is kind of close to me today. I don't have a very consistent spot for it, so I feel like I'm in a different position every day. Every time I stream, it's in a different spot. Okay. I can do this one. First, we need to take out... I'm just gonna spam this one.
You're in for it now.
Also, I think Schlurp, I forget which Pokemon it is, but in German, is it Lickitung? I think Lickitung is Schlurp in German, so I've heard. Which is kind of funny. Get back, get back. These things are crazy tough, but I guess if I can just spam... It is Lickitung. Okay, and they go, Schlurp. Yes, I've heard that. It's very funny, the like differences in names between regions. It seems like every single thing I hear about German is how funny it is. I feel like they just have a lot of very like literal words, but I think that's pretty like common for like a lot of Germanic languages where it's just like there's less like nuance, I feel like, in times, and it's just like very straight to the point and like it is exactly what it is instead of like having like a I don't know what the word would be to describe it, but like there's less like I don't know. French Starmie? What is French Starmie called? Do they go something other than Schlurp?
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, the ostriches are back. Are they schmooch? Wait. Just YouTube it real quick.
Resolved.
All right, let's see. French Starmie. I'm afraid. did it just moan? Does the Starmie just moan in French? That is very French, I feel like, though. If you're talking stereotypical French representation in media, I feel like that moan is... Oh, interesting. It just means porn star in French, so they just made it have a moan. That's kind of awesome.
Activating combat mode.
Listen, birds, I have so much fire to throw at you. Ow. 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 These birds are tough. I'm just gonna run in circles while I heal. He can't stop me from doing this. I am invincible.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, which way is the right way? Okay, I see a little guy out there, which means that's the right way. What's the slot machine thingy in the top left when you enter combat? So in this game, you kind of have like a roulette thing that it like, as you're doing abilities, they'll land on certain things. And then if you have it land on like specific combinations, it gives you different like abilities or buffs. Things limiting from like, or ranging from like limit breaks to like no cost for like MP or AP, or like you'll get increases to like your health or something. Or just a summon. So you don't really get to control some of those things, but you just get like random like random effects that'll just happen during combat. But it has to land on like specific things. I think it's like 111
Resolved.
or like 777, 666, things like that. I don't think there's ones that are like different numbers. But it's kind of cool. I guess people were saying that it is much better on this version of the game than it was back on the PSP version, because this is just the PSP game that was remade onto a PC game. Also, Yuvstar, good morning. How's it going today? I am going to attempt to beat this guy again. This guy has kicked my ass, though. I feel like I haven't been tanky enough to deal with him yet. Or have the damage to, like, counter his attack.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, good, it's the weekend. Ooh, that's right.
Conflict
It is
resolved.
Friday today. That's awesome. Hopefully, just gonna be a nice, or I guess an awesome weekend. Though some people, I guess, do like busy weekends. I personally like not busy weekends. I like when it's just peaceful and I can not do anything, or not. I don't have to do anything. That's the words I'm going for. I was gonna get there at some point. Should I just go for like all the extra damage that I can? Or do I want to do like a... Guess I could try to poison him.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, he blocked that. Or guarded against my poison, which is... God, I feel like this guy is just so much damage on that attack. I hope all the Yankees are enjoying their post-Thanksgiving food hangover, also known as a food coma. I am enjoying it to an extent. My stomach has not been, though. I cannot say it has been very happy about the amount of food I ate yesterday,
Activating combat
or
mode.
perhaps the variety. That hurt.
You're in for it now.
All right, let's Hellfire him. Such a cool animation. Okay, 2,000 damage was actually really strong on him. I still cannot. That was not a limit break, but a summon. This one right here is a limit break, though. Limit breaks are usually, in this so far, it seems like sword attacks or like melee. And then you also get like the classic Final Fantasy summons, like Ifrit, Bahamut. I assume like Shiva and stuff will be in it too. We're still super early into the game, though. Yeah, it's a cool one. We have Bahamut too. I haven't gotten him a lot, but the Bahamut summon has also been very neat. Goddamn. Oh, this is probably gonna kill me. I feel like I cannot beat that guy's, like, other than just the fact that he goes into that one mode, I just cannot hurt him fast enough to bring it down enough to survive. So that's probably going to be a comeback later. So, I think we ran around the city. We did everything last time. So I guess story? Oh, did we talk to this girl?
How could our dear
Oh, she was the Angeal fan club girl.
I still can't believe it. We'll never get to see his handsome smile.
Is this Midgar? It is Midgar.
But this is
I think we're in Sector 8 right now.
The fans have to carry on. Huh? A mail from headquarters? This is...
I have new mail regarding our Angeal fan club. Hello, fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Most valued possession, his camera. A gift from his mother. He uses it to take shots of the scenery whenever he goes on a mission. Most valued skill, cooking with leftovers. Self-catering is essential in frugal living. Housewives in our readership should take note. That's all for this update. We'll let you know we have more to share. But yes, this is Midgarjafsta. I feel like this is kind of this almost looks like the spot where Aerith was in the very beginning of...
Guess what? The other day, his name is Joe, and his jet black... Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing. I'm sure in a few years,
Ooh. Yeah, where she comes out of the alleyway right here. She finds, like, the flower. And then walks out of here. I think the weird part is you do have to, like, in between missions, kind of, like, run out here and talk to people. I think someone said this came out after after the first remake, maybe? Or maybe it was before the remake? I didn't look at the dates, so I honestly don't know the timeline. I know the game itself, though, takes place before. Alright, just make sure we've talked to everyone. Gotten all the missions we possibly can. Because I have been told that some of them are missable. Okay, so it makes sense that they'd use some of the...
Those monsters, I dealt with
the same, like, assets or, like, designs to keep it consistent.
some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with
He said the
those.
thing. Avalanche.
They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it? I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man.
Ah, yes, Soldier Man.
This planet is ailing, and no one remember.
I have heard that too, that this is closer to a remaster and not a complete overhaul. I feel like it's been like a slight debate between people though of like, do you call it a remaster or a remake? Because I guess they have like revamped quite a bit of the systems, but maybe not enough to like consider a full remake, but just rather like a very good remaster. Okay, but I think we've talked to everyone down here. I can talk to this lady and get my Phoenix down, which is kind of nice. That you can just do this. I wish you could skip. Yeah, you can. Okay. Sometimes the tricky part, though, is just having to run into each room to make sure that you've talked with everyone. Alright, we've talked to Hojo.
That... Yeah.
So I think just check the Mako room and then, or materia room, because I think we picked up a couple extra Mako.
Everyone, the ain't by the way.
Against this guy.
Hey, can...
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
I do not want to watch the materia being made because this takes a while.
Heck can. Oh yeah.
No way.
Now that Zach for
Hey, prevented the materia room from being shut down.
my drink, it's still just a pipe.
I got an achievement. Oh, hello. How's it going? Sunk the boat. I won't shout their names out on stream unless you want me to. But I will wave and say hello. Oh, Sunk the boat. Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Congrats on the 5 months. I think we've done everything down here, which means I don't think there's anything in the briefing room that we had to do.
Must be if you want to go.
The real question is Cloud one of these guys? Oh.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Is this Cloud?
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get
Nope.
the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
I don't know, maybe it
What's
is.
going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way.
Yes, I just joined Soldier last month, but it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
It's not
Hey
Cloud.
now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know, but
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
what? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes.
No, that's cool.
I'm sorry. And
He was with Zach on some of the missions, though. Right? If I recall. But yeah, I guess you're right. He's just dressed up as like a regular person, not a wasn't wearing like the soldier uniform. He just has like the normal Shinra soldier security force, I guess. Yeah, the one in Nibelheim. But him and Cloud were friends, presumably. Because I think this is supposed to go up to the point of... I don't actually know, but I assume this goes up to the point of, like, Zach's death.
Activating combat mode.
bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Which, spoiler alert,
Activating combat mode.
Zach doesn't make it. Though, Jump does a lot of damage. I like Jump. It's kind of cool to be like a little Dragoon.
Conflict resolved.
If it does, then we should see a lot of Final Fantasy VII.
That was amazing.
Hey, that's the spirit. So you ready to take on the next mission yourself?
Well, knowing how I am, I'll probably screw something up again. Maybe I should write to Mom and Pop back home. Tell them how cold city life can be.
do your next mission too.
You will?
Ugh.
Guess I'm doing all this guy's missions. do 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 do. All right, I guess we just get some more missions to do now. Which I don't mind. Some of these are fun. It is also fun, like grinding up materia and just getting it stronger. Which these are all still got room to level.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Can we get to this chest over here without engaging that guy? I assume, since they put it here.
Activating combat mode.
A bee saucer. Don't know what those are, but
Conflict resolved.
we are also, I think, way stronger than this mission required, which is kind of nice.
Professor Zack. Amazing as always. You're a great
Yes,
reference.
Professor Zack.
You must be ready now. Go on the next mission yourself, okay?
You're right, yes. I can't argue with you, Professor Zack.
Yes, you can do it. You're in Soldier. Be confident.
Do me a favor? Bury my body on top of the hill with the view.
Come on! Alright then, but this is the last time.
Much obliged. I'm so sorry.
Plot twist. This was not the last time. Kind of crazy though that we have only done 12% of these.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There has got to be so many missions. I think Engineering Madness said it was like 200 something, or maybe 300.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I didn't realize the Genesis clones also have the wings.
Conflict resolved.
I feel like they didn't have the wings at first, but now that we've gotten
Activating combat mode.
partway into the story where Genesis showed his wings,
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
ow. Don't throw your knives at me.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Okay,
mode.
let's kick this thing's ass. Oh god, he almost killed me with that. Holy crap. Jesus. I kind of thought these guys were going to be like a little bit weaker considering previous engagements with them. Woo, that was close.
Conflict resolved.
incredible, Zack. It's been such an education.
So, what about the next mission?
Yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Ah, so you're finally up for it.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
That's a lot of last times.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zack. You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Well, now you're making me blush. No,
You're the best, Zack.
Aw, Zack the puppy dog. I will never leave this place, that is true. This guy needs a lot of last time mission help. At least we're getting items, though. And getting buffed up for the story. We did get a couple new items. Star Pendant is Spirit and Poison. Okay. Chocobo is AP. Prevent silence. Have you met Genesis yet? We have. We met him once back in the village, and very poetic, I must say. Perhaps the most poetic person I've ever met in my life. And Sephi, we have met Sephi. He was very broody, as he does. But his hair was on point.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, did he just use gravity? Oh no, that's a silence. A silence and a poison.
Conflict resolved.
I think we've met all of the first class ones for... That's 50 of his character. Oh yeah, the broodiness. I mean, it's an important part for Sephiroth. How else is he gonna be super cool if he doesn't act all moody all the time?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Jesus. The poison. Okay, you can cure yourself. That I'm fine with. Oh, 50% of his hair. Yes. He does have very long hair, which he somehow keeps immaculate during combat.
Activating combat mode.
God damn. Hey, none of that healing.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Alright, is this guy happy?
Much obliged, boss man. What I learned from you can't be learned in a class.
His voice changed.
Boss man Zack, I swear I'll never forget what you did for me.
Yeah, you've certainly toughened up, huh?
Oh, you know it, boss. I'm going on the next mission. And I'm gonna show everyone who's boss, boss.
Wait, are you really the same guy?
Boss man, see you later.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to go on a next mission to save him because he's toughened up too much? And we don't believe him? Oh, it said the mission info said that he got knocked out and had to be brought back. So now we're being sent to take care of the mission.
Activating combat.
Poor guy. He tried at least. Maybe we'll level up here, though. Get a tiny bit stronger.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, wait, do these guys have flippers on? They do. I don't know what good flippers are going to do in a cave.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Materia ranked up. So, can we take that one off? We can. What else can we throw on for the time being? I guess poison. So many materia to level up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Conflict resolved. Which is just saying we murdered everyone successfully. Ooh, thank you, Goth. It is a very cozy sweater. It's like an extra baggy one, so it's just cozy. And the best part about it, because a lot of my sweaters don't have a hood, this one's got a very cozy hood. It's also one of those jackets, I don't know where I got it. It just showed up one day, and I know I didn't buy it, so I don't really know who I stole it from. I'm gonna run in circles while this heals.
Prove your honor.
Conflict resolved.
Enemies murdered. So I'm just gonna wear it with the hood up now because this is actually kind of nice. It seems like a very useless machine. It just sticks out missiles but doesn't actually shoot them at you. Is it trying to penetrate Zach? Oh no, it shot that time.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Free AP. Oh, I reached a level up though. That's actually nice.
Conflict resolved.
We might almost be able to do that one fight that I feel like is just such a high level.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Against that one guy from Wutai who's like a big Oni. It might be useless, but it might be cool. That is true. Which the rule of cool does supersede the need for it to actually be functional. Ooh, I had a cool lightsaber battle today. That sounds cool. Speaking of lightsabers, why does Destiny have lightsabers now? I feel like I haven't played Destiny in a very long time, and I saw the trailer for the new expansion yesterday, and they just like, it looked more like a Star Wars trailer. They basically have like Darth Revan or Darth Revan, however we want to say it.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go.
All right, we beat up the machine. Okay, that actually hurt that time. Conflict resolved.
My thanks, Master Zack.
Yes, Darth Fabulous.
Display as always.
Oh, interesting. Game station near my house. It has a lightsaber battle thing?
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
Is it like a VR thing or just like actual lightsabers you get to take and just battle each other?
Practice always trumps theory on the field of battle.
No, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
Master Zack, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage.
This guy's arc is fantastic. He's gone from the always makes mistakes to Master Zack.
Good day, sir.
I also just noticed that his level keeps... I don't know if he's going down or up, but his level has gone from like level 1 to 6. But I don't know if in this ranking system that means he's getting worse as he's getting demoted. Alright. Shinra accessories have been stolen by Genesis troops that infiltrated the plate. They're apparently too tough for the soldier third-class operatives we sent in. You must go there and get back the accessories. These poor third classes can't catch a break. Okay. We did get some new... We got mithril gloves. Diamond gloves, attack and magic, and prevent silence. That sounds actually kind of nice. And this one is just more health. We have to wear a VR headset, but the lightsaber is the same as the controller. It already sort of in terms of configuration. Oh, interesting. That sounds very fun. Oh, this guy's like invincible too. He got like... Oh, Zach, what's going on? Conflict resolved. On to the next one.
Combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh god, these guys actually do a lot of damage. I might actually have to lock in. Locked on. There's also a Forza Horizon racing room. That's pretty cool. Like one of the cool racing sim setups that have like the chair and the steering wheel and everything. Those seem like they'd be kind of fun.
Conflict resolved.
I would probably just crash a bunch though, in all honesty.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, what? Did those missiles just like track me?
Activating combat mode.
I thought it was gonna be like a barrage thing. Oh, yep, they just track you. All right, we're going in 2.
Here we go.
That did nothing. No! God, these things are tough. And the fact that this guy just like makes it or reduces its damage. All right. No more extra defense for you, mister. Jeez.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh my god. I feel like this thing is just like the extra armor they get is kind of crazy. So let's throw on I think we can do it too, Fart Bubbler. I think if we throw on some thunder, we can take it.
Combat mode.
Hubin would also like to say that Fart Bubbler might be his favorite username that he's ever seen. You like Fart Bubbler? Oh no. He's describing it as a homemade jacuzzi. Oh, that's a lot more missiles. Why is that so many missiles? Alright, airstrike. It's a shame with modern voice-acted games you cannot have custom names anymore. I don't know, I feel like... I mean, I guess in the sense that like it's not going to show up in conversation. If that's what you mean. Oh my god, I feel like this thing is just like the tankiest, and those missiles are like one-hit kills. I think I have to come back. And they track you, which is like the worst part. I feel like the difficulty across some of these is not very consistent. I feel like there's been some missions that are level 4 missions that are like the easiest thing in the game, and then there's been other ones that are just like, the fuck? So maybe I just need different gear. Maybe if we throw on... Maybe instead of poison, maybe I use... I think I got... Yeah, Thunder Blade. Maybe Thunder Blade would be better.
Activating combat mode.
And the fact that this bastard just keeps, like, giving them all shields also is tricky. God damn. Yeah, some of these are not created equal.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I got cornered. And then sometimes it's like 3 missiles, and then sometimes he shoots like 10 of them. And I feel like 10 of them is far too many. Are we allowed to technically, like, redo a mission? I feel like we could technically just farm some of these.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, like, this is a level 4 mission too. This is supposed to be the same difficulty as that other mission. And I am just gonna say that this is not the same difficulty.
Conflict resolved.
Plus, like, theoretically, I think you could just walk in and out of these, like, lanes, and the enemies will just spawn again? Or not. I might be wrong.
Activating combat mode.
I don't think so. I think it's just, like, supposed to be, like, a, like, this is how tough enemies should be, or, like, theoretically, at, like, this rank, I should be able to handle this stuff. But some of them
Conflict resolved.
are, yeah, and I think it's equipment and then your level. But yeah, your level does affect, like, your damage, health, and, like, defense and things like that. But some of them are just, like, I think, like, this compared to what some of those other missions are just vastly different.
Activating combat mode.
Plus, I could, like, spam these pretty effectively, and they work really well. Whereas I feel like lightning against those machines is not nearly as effective.
Conflict resolved.
This looks stressful. It's not too bad. You could definitely do it differently. I was just abusing the fact that they're weak to fire. I wonder if I have to redo this one, because, like, it didn't count it. It doesn't have a check mark on it. Yeah, baby.
Resolved.
Fire maxed out. I think the worst part is I don't know if some of the missions might become unavailable as I progress. So I feel like some of them I might have to do, like, try to do now, so I don't lose the chance to do them. Ooh, this one seems good. A power stagger. Maybe I need to use that. What's a good... That's a level 2 mission. Is there like a level 3 that might be good? Yeah, let's try this one. See if there's not like a good room that I can attempt to get another level.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, poison only seems to be effective, and maybe it'll get better on, like, once I level up, because you actually have to, like, increase the level of the materia.
Resolved.
It doesn't, or it scales with its level. It gets, like, a higher multiplier, I think. Yeah, it seems like each mission definitely has, like, a,
Activating combat mode.
like, organic versus, like, machine, and, like, is it, like, a animal or a human? Because, like, humans seem to have less weaknesses, but not as many resistances, if that makes sense. So, like, humans will take damage pretty normally from, like, any materia, but there's, like, some animals that have, like, resistance to, like, a specific damage type, but they'll take more from another one.
Conflict resolved.
But I'm gonna keep beating them all up. Because maybe if I just get another level, that'll do the trick. Or maybe that's what I need to use, that power stagger. Have I found Cloud in the gamble wheel? I have seen his, like, silhouette pop up. But I can't do anything with it yet. I think, like, I can see Aerith right now, and I don't know who that one on the left is. But I have seen his silhouette pop up, but I don't know if it will actually do anything until we've, like, unlocked him in the story or something. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Zach has reached level 20. That should help.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, there's one that has an interesting effect. I mean, there's some cool, very cool combinations already. I feel like I got one today that I hadn't seen before, but it gave you complete invincibility to physical damage.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
But I figured if I grabbed like a couple levels, that might help me. Yeah, like I just got invincible.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I like how many people there are, though. Forgot who it was, but it's really good. I mean, it seems... Oh, gosh, I died. I didn't even... I looked away for 1 second.
Activating combat
It seems like there's a lot of people I have yet to unlock their abilities for. I also don't know, though, if I fully understand the level up system, because it seems like you have to land on 777. So could you theoretically just, like, get 777 multiple times in, like, a single battle and just level up a bunch? If you were lucky?
conflict resolved.
Or do you have to... Ooh, the Angeal Plant Club. Because we have the TMW. Do you stop the slots or is it auto? I think it's auto. I think it's like your attacks. I want to say like add a specific value to something, if I'm understanding it correct. Where like, I don't actually know. I don't actually know if I know how it works. If you just simply have to like land on a specific thing and then it just adds to like a slot.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
It's a lot of people. All right, we got power up attack increased though. Conflict resolved. I feel like power attack might be a strong one to use against that Wutai one that I was struggling against earlier. Because it will just break that guy. I'm going to do this one more time. Because maybe this will give us enough to like level up. I want to beat up that one Wutai monster that keeps trying to beat me up. Yeah, so it seems like up above I can see like as I'm doing attacks I'm gaining SP and that's adding to the meter. Alright, so if we leave this room and then walk back in. Oh, that one gave me Aerith, and that did a chain slash, interestingly enough.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah. It is kind of nice having a very positive character for once. I feel like the last few RPGs we've played have been broody protagonist. And as described, Zach is just a puppy dog. I can stand here all day and just run in circles. You'll never catch me while I heal. Haha, I'm too quick for you. Oh, okay, so I see. So as you're building up SP, it like uses... It like lands on something, and then if it lands on something, you get a thing. And then it subtracts SP again. And then it just keeps rolling.
Conflict resolved.
So you gain SP that adds to a pool, and then it takes 10 SP to like roll. He really does have Golden Retriever energy. Which, I mean, I'm all for. Positivity's good. Alright, Zach, level us up.
Conflict resolved.
Meow.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Zach's just happy to be here, you know? Ow, that was way further than you were, buddy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't fair. He hit me outside his range.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hey, hey, hey.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Now that I think about it, that makes the scene in the Shinra truck kind of suspicious for Cloud. Because he's got too much energy and he's running around. Which is very, very uncloud-like. Oh yeah, which is, I guess, very fitting because Zach is constantly doing squats in this. That's like his favorite hobby. He's got to do his squats. Oh, we got a new thing.
Training hard, I hope.
You better believe it. Leveled up too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month. Ah!
No improvement whatsoever.
Training's over.
Ah!
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
He's talking like Zach is just a Pokemon that you have to leave at daycare for a while. There we go, Zach's level 21 now.
Resolved.
Do 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 do. All right, you think we can? I think we can take that Wu Tai thing again. To end the war with Wu Tai. I think I can do this one now. I think with the power attack, and instead of poison, since this thing guards against poison, I think if I throw the attack up, jump takes too long. And maybe barrier. Yeah, it is kind of funny the like, which I guess like I don't know how much of it was like meant to be there in the original Final Fantasy VII, but they've had all this time to like craft that story. But it is cool that like the difference, because like in Final Fantasy VII, Zack's basically just like a couple cutscenes here and there. But it is cool that he got his own game and he's a fun character. It is like such a neat thing now that like if you do go back and play it after playing this game, like so much more of it makes sense. Lone Fellow, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, he was only in like 1 or 2 flashbacks in total.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Okay, his health is going down a lot better. Hungover as shit.
Fellow requests
Aw.
that you take one or
A
perhaps
hydration
2
check.
sippies of a drink.
Thank you for the sippy.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I will take all 3 of them. In the Deathblow materia waiting room. Wait. Oh, this is the attempt. Yeah, I think this is the one. I think we can do it this time. No, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, this is gonna hurt still. I think I'll survive though. Nope, god damn. See, this isn't even like a hard fight. It's just that one attack.
Combat mode.
Like, I cannot break his bar quick enough to like reduce the damage. I feel like this specific one is just like, he just gets such a like ridiculous amount of damage. Can you spend points for hydration check for chatters? We could make one that requires people. It would have to be an honor system though. Yeah, that's still at 100% power. Holy shit, we survived with 1 health. Oh, okay. We got it down to 75%. No! That was so much further. Okay, I think we can do this one, though. I think we can do this now. I think we genuinely do actually have the ability. I just got cocky there and got too close. So we're gonna barrier. We're gonna regen. The Dark Souls. You died. I mean, that one was definitely on me. I keep staying like one hit too much after. Okay, that's survivable. So if I just get a couple... We just need to make sure we're staying topped off. And not overstaying our welcome up close. And as long as we get it down to 75, I think that's fine. I don't think he can kill us on a 75. And then we just spam potions. And I'm gonna do a regen. Swing your swing. Ooh, we got it down pretty far. Still gonna hurt me, but... This is definitely it. Yeah, baby! Whew, that one took so much time. That one was very tough. Didn't like it? I mean, that's fair. It's not JRPGs like the other Final Fantasies. It's definitely much more action-y. But I still enjoy it. I think it's very fun so far. Lots of little side missions, but I feel like those are kind of fun. Alright, a group of Wutai remnants different from the ones we were pursuing is massing in the Krell mines. Is this... No, this is a different one. Did you fight a Diamond King? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty focused on Zack, so it's fair that it's just one character. I don't think it was meant to be a JRPG in, like, the sense of, like, the other Final Fantasies have been. It's very much Zack's story. Oh, is that what they're called? Oh, interesting. Oh, and it's very similar to Birth by Sleep, which makes sense, probably where they got, since they're both PSP games, where they probably took some inspiration from this. I feel like maybe... And also, I don't know if Poison Blade is a good drop or not, but we should give it a go since we just got it. I will throw Poison Blade on. Poison so far hasn't been all that powerful, so I don't really rightfully know.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, he just knocked me back pretty hard. It doesn't seem to be poisoning him, though, so I don't know if it is all that good. Where's the chest? There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so these guys got poisoned by it. Seems like the sergeants, though, are immune to it. Ooh, invincible, though.
Conflict resolved.
Oh no, it's not another one. Alright, this might be tougher than I was expecting.
Activating combat mode.
Also hated 13-13 for the same reason. Yeah, I would also argue Lightning is not... I think Lightning's definitely one of the weaker protagonists of the series. I don't know. I enjoyed 13 a lot, and I enjoyed its spin-offs. But as a character, I feel like Lightning is just not charismatic enough. And, like, she's broody in, like, all the wrong ways.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, and I think that's it. I think I think they were trying to capture that same energy.
Combat mode.
And, like, aesthetically, I didn't really care for her, like, kit. I feel like she just doesn't look nearly as cool as Cloud. I did like some of the other characters, though. I did like 13 a lot. But Lightning was not my... I liked Snow. I feel like Snow was definitely just a very Final Fantasy character, very over the top in anime. Just, I'm gonna go punch everything.
Conflict resolved.
Final Fantasy 13 Side Quest Edition. Yeah, a lot of side quests in 13. I did kind of like the combat system, sort of, though. I liked the fact that you could, like, switch Lightning in and out of, like, jobs. I feel like that was kind of fun. Just could have done with less Lightning, but I get it as Lightning returns. I mean, some of them were. I liked 13. I enjoyed it. I still remember all the characters and most of their kind of motivations and what they're going after.
Activating combat mode.
God, I hate these guys with their guns. Especially those guys. I hate that it, like, knocks you over. Hey, get back here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Like, I really liked Fang. I liked Yanil. Or Vanille. I liked... Hope. Hope was kind of...
Activating combat mode.
I don't know if I liked Hope. Hope was super toxic. Yeah, I feel like he was just, like, very...
Conflict resolved.
drags everyone down the whole time. Granted, like, I get he is a child in, like, a not good situation.
Activating combat mode.
So like for him, it's probably like very hard. He's supposed to be like the character, like struggling to deal with it, like everything going on around him. I think Selma's the one that gives me AP back. Yes. Yeah, and I think that's it. Like, he saw his mom die, but I feel like his growth over that journey wasn't nearly as, like... I don't know. I think he kind of just remained the same person the whole time. Maybe at times, like, some of the cutscenes, he got, like, a little joyous, but not often enough. I mean, Snow definitely makes a lot of bad choices throughout the story.
Take
Hey.
out enemies with one
Alright, we got that one again.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
Octo/4. Oh my god, that guy... This one feels like he had way more. We survived, though. This seems to do so much damage to him. So I guess we want to just keep spamming that one. Alright, Hellfire. Brumi only liked Fang, the rest were so annoying. To be fair, Vanille was mostly because of her weird moans. Yeah, Vanilla definitely had some very weird... But I liked her still. She was at least, like, cheerful the whole time. Ooh. Alright, if we survive this one. Nice. Alright. We win. That being said, we're going to play Final Fantasy 13 right after we finished Crisis Core. We're not even going to play the remakes or Rebirth anymore. We're going right in. Alright, Remnants in the Slum. She acted like she had an orgasm. She was just really happy to have the summons out. Alright, I feel like number 5 missions might be a little tough at the moment. Alright, we've leveled up twice since this mission. So let's see. I mean, we're gonna have to play 13 at some point, Pro Sniper. We've been working through the series as a whole, and that means we are getting to the point where we have to play 13. We still have some other games in between, but 13 will happen at some point. Also, Queen, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Which one do I want on? I feel like Thunder was good. Poison Blade, everything's immune to poison, it feels like, but maybe an HP increase. Thunder Barrier, yeah. Ooh, studying for finals, that's awesome.
Activating combat.
We are doing a Final Fantasy. I mean, we kind of have been. It hasn't necessarily been in order. I've kind of like lumped. Oh god, I hate these missile things. Jeez, I don't know how I'm supposed to... I feel like these things just, like, do so much damage, and their missiles are very hard to avoid. And not to mention, this asshole keeps giving them barriers. And then just keeps stunning me. Like a real jerk. Alright, I'm spamming magic at him. Eat lightning. Oh my god, that's so many missiles. And then sometimes I feel like they explode prematurely and like just still hit me regardless of like distance or roll.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, Crisis Core is the comfy game. It is very fun. I mean, I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Even for like a first time play, it's... Oh my god, there's so many missiles. I would say the difficulty though is just sometimes like very just hit or miss. Like these things, like compared to everything else you have fought up to this point, are just like just so much tankier for like it feels like no reason, on top of just doing so much damage. And like even for like Thunder supposed to being like a very strong counter to them, like they're supposed to be weak to it, it does less damage than just a sword. And I feel like I'm being forced to have to put on like the Master Thunder.
Activating combat mode.
And then you get this asshole that keeps just giving them huge shield reductions. Yeah, I feel like they just spam this one move over and over. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let a difficulty spike make me hate a game. Like, even if a difficulty spike makes the game harder, I don't think that makes a game bad. It just means sometimes you have to grind a little bit. Or the classic phrase that the internet will repeat forever, it's just the moment to get good. Conflict resolved. There, one down. Only probably like 15 more to go.
Activating combat mode.
And I am also playing on the hardest difficulty. And also, neighbor, you did a Tomb Raider marathon. 13 games. That is a lot. I don't think I could do... I feel like I need breaks in between some genres or some game series. Which we've been kind of doing, like Final Fantasy and then Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I jumped right up into that one. Oh. Okay, that one is way further than you should have been able to hit me. I mean, when you pick hard mode, though, I feel like that's kind of the expectation, is that you have to get good. It's not a get good scrub. It's just sometimes that is the requirement to make it through things, is that there is a skill ceiling. That getting better is kind of a requirement at times. Ooh, I didn't even see him do the missile.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Ow. Oh, God. That invincibility was clutch. Some game mode isn't hard mode, but rather devs going, someone hurt me as a child and I'm passing the pain on to you. Yeah, but I feel like that's not always the case. And in this, like, and Dark Souls, which, like, Dark Souls is, I think, the common, where the get good has kind of really come from. It's not that it's impossible, it's just sometimes it's the kind of thing where you have to take different approaches. You have to learn. And, like, I'm okay for difficult video games. I think it's fun, in my opinion.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
not for everyone. But I think sometimes it's good when games do just have where you do have skill ceilings, where it quite literally is just you have to get better or improve your build. Like, I don't know. I don't hate those. I think the challenge of getting good is a lot of fun, and I know everyone doesn't like that. Some people want easier times in their video games, and that's absolutely totally fine. But
Conflict resolved.
I don't think the get good mentality is a bad thing. I think that's quite literally just sometimes there's not like a complex thing you have to do or complex strategy. Sometimes it is literally you just have to get better. You have to time things better, do things more efficiently. It's just, yeah, as Yuff said, it's tactics. which I think a lot of this is. Like, yes, there are some bosses that are going to one-hit me, but if I play good and I avoid them and I do attacks better, I seem to be coming out on top.
Activating combat mode.
Except these little bastards. They got so many kicks. So I gotta make sure I dodge these ones, because... do need an ether. Ooh, alright, there we go.
Concentrate.
Yeah, and that's another one, Engineering Madness, is people struggle with things for years, and then once you actually, like, learn new mechanics, or, like, how that, like, there are combinations of things that work better. I like difficulty. As said, I threw myself at a wall for Sephiroth for, like, 3 or 4 hours trying to beat him, and same with Lingering Will. Like, it's a huge jump up in terms of, like, difficulty, but I didn't let that stop me, because I think that kind of stuff is fun. I like when there's bosses that actually force me to have to get good, where it's not as simple as just, I can do the same tactic I've been doing for the whole game and run through them. I physically have to learn new things and get better. Like this guy, for instance, like learning to dodge him better.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, and I think it depends on the RPG, because like sometimes I find that like if there is a harder difficulty where you can have tougher enemies, like I absolutely love when games add in like difficulties that make it so enemies deal a shit ton more damage, but you also deal a shit ton more damage. Like Ghost of Tsushima's hardest difficulty, where like you can take a single hit and die, but like at the same time, so can the enemy. I feel like those are so much fun. God, these guys' guns are strong.
Good work, both of you.
Lazard.
And Jill.
Have I played the Stalker games? I have played them before. We tried to play Stalker 2 when it came out, but I was having issues. But it definitely would be playable now. I think the biggest thing is I had NVIDIA Broadcast blacking out my, or like green screening my screen for me, which was a huge strain on my GPU. But now that we've just kind of turned that off, it's much better.
Resolved.
But I do want to revisit it at some point, because now that it's had all of its updates, it would be a lot of fun to play through. Ooh, Blizzara.
Activating
But I do really enjoy games like that. Hey. Okay, those are not physical damage. Run. This guy really wants to kick me. But yeah, we started to play Stalker 2, and it ran fine originally in like the first area, but as soon as it opened up, it got so laggy for me. My computer could not handle it. Ooh, that's awesome. You enjoyed the Metro video too. Oh, well, thank you for watching it. Metro was a lot of fun playing through Exodus. I did a whole playthrough. I don't know if we did all of them on stream. We did Exodus, but I played through and 100%ed the first two. And those were just so much fun. Yeah, but this isn't in the case of like a Reddit post. This is just in the case of like, hey, I died to this boss or these enemies here. And all I had to do was just quite literally dodge better. Which I don't really take it as an insult anymore. I think it's just quite literally in the reference of Souls-like games. I think most of the time it is quite literally just like, there's not like secret mechanics of like how to beat bosses. It's quite literally just, most of the time it's either you're dodging improperly, you're not parrying, or you're just underleveled. And there's not much of like in the way of like asking for advice on Reddit is going to get you a great answer, because most of the time it is quite literally just get good. And yes, people use it as an insult, but I don't think it's really like an offensive insult. Stalker 2 does run better. I think now that we turned it off... See, I don't use it as a derogatory term, and I don't think not everyone uses it as a derogatory term. I think if you're basing your usage of said term off entirely Reddit, yes, it's derogatory, but like half of the things on Reddit is just shit posting and derogatory things. But like quite literally, I have said on multiple occasions when playing all these bosses, it's literally time to get good. At this point, it's basically a catchphrase. And when someone in chat says get good, I'm not going to take it as a derogatory term, because most of the time that is literally that is what must be done, is get good. There's not secret like mechanics of I need to dodge or like I need to like have specific equipment. Yeah, like Lone says it to me all the time. Just get good. And yeah, exactly. It depends on where you are roaming on the internet. I don't see get good as an insult here, because most of the time I choose to play things on difficult game modes as much as the game offers, and at the end of the day, that is quite literally 90% of the time what needs to be done is get good. Exactly. I mean, you can't let people on the internet bring you down like that. 90% of the people saying mean things on the internet are just upset at themselves, or their outlet to make themselves feel better is to be mean. And I'm not going to let them stop me. I'm going to do what must be done, and that is getting good. But, like, also, I feel like that is 90% of the time. Like, when people ask for advice for, like, Souls-like games where it's like, I can't beat this boss, a lot of times it's, like, quite literally, like, there's not any secret, like, mechanic to beat most bosses. It's just, you're either dodging, or you're not dodging properly, or you're lingering. I feel like that's such a common thing. Exactly, it's literally just, you gotta get good. Oh, was that not even the boss? Oh. I thought that was the boss. That was just the prelude to the boss. Oh no, there's two of these. This is getting out of hand now. There's two of them. Alright, I don't know if their missiles are considered magic. Nah. As we've just talked about this, Deathsia, this is a matter of get good. I saw that you have been playing RuneScape Lone. How's your hardcore adventure going? I mean, it is quite literally an action game. It's not a JRPG by like any means. It's just straight up an action game. Which that is what Crisis Core was and is, which I'm for it. I don't mind action games. I find them fun. Bring your missiles. This is actually way easier because I have so much room. You remembered nothing. First time in 12 years and started an Iron Man. That's brave. Granted, Iron Man is like one of the funnest ways to play RuneScape. You were saying, Deathsia, nice knowing me.
Resolved.
Oh gosh, last time you played Iron Man didn't exist. So it's been 12 years. 12 years, old school wasn't even a thing. It was still just RuneScape 2. Or no, 12 years ago, gosh, 12 years ago would have been RuneScape 3. Because RuneScape 3, I think, was 2009 or 2010. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. So old school would have existed by then. It still blows my mind that old school has been out that long. Because old school came out a year after RuneScape 3. Alright. I don't think... So that's a level 5. I think level 5 missions are still going to be... Yeah, it is... The feeling of getting old is tough. Because in my head, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But it was that long ago. Do I risk? I mean, maybe this one's doable. Let's see. I feel like sometimes the difficulty jumps. So maybe this won't be as bad as I think. Because some of the level 4 missions were tough, but also some of them were really easy. So maybe this level 5 one will secretly be really easy.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, we gotta get rid of these guys.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. A very pleasant change of scenery. And it also seems like if we are going to have some... And also, we have maxed out that regen, so I should swap out to things that... I feel like jump would be a good one. HP up, barrier, blizzard. I dodged them.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello, buddy. You seem new around here. I ain't never seen you before. Alright, let's take care of your ads. Why is it pulsing red? That is a great question. I'm assuming that's to indicate it will mess me up if I get in its way. But I'm gonna channel my inner Labrador Golden Retriever Zac energy and just avoid it. And hit it right in its backside. Smack the undercarriage. I mean, other than the fact that he probably hits very hard, he seems pretty slow. Never watched Dragon Ball Z, but yes, if Goku just dodges everyone.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams in honor. And my dream.
He's just physically slow, Lo, and I'm not saying
all right,
like the other way.
have my support.
Oh, just hit really, really hard? See, I'm not hitting hard. I'm just using the... We're just slowly chipping him away. And now?
I got it.
Yeah, take this. I love that Zack just flies through it.
Resolved.
Hey, we did it. World's greatest soldier. Ooh! Attack Mako Stone times 30? Holy shit. That seems like a lot of Mako. Desert Island Surprise. Alright, let's see how tough this is. This one's probably tough enough to kick my ass. Yeah, we'll just keep what we got on.
Activating combat
We'll see what's out here. Oh, it's these little pumpkin faces. I hate these guys. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, he did not die one hit.
Better run for it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
All right, we took care. We took care of Dorky Face. Poor Dorky Face. Those things sucked in the OG Final Fantasy though, or Final Fantasy VII, inside the manor when you fight them for the first time. They're like so much stronger than everything else at that point. Oh, Zack just got kicked right in the balls. Maybe I should have... See, I feel like they're not so bad, and like there wasn't a ton of them, but I feel like those ones specifically were just
Activating combat
way
mode.
too tough. They just like drained my resources so early on. Yeah, the mirrors were bad too. I think the mirrors and the little pumpkin guys though were the worst. Oh, he countered my jump with a kick. All right, I can do this one. It's tough, but it's not too tough. Oh yeah, the little pendulum guys. I didn't think they were bad. I feel like they died way before they had a chance to actually hurt me. Oh gosh. Zack, run! Run, 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 run! No! Alright, let's restart this one.
Activating
I can do
combat
this
mode.
one. Ooh, another cutscene?
We can't have them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, Sang. Blast him.
Turks, get him!
What?
It's Soldier! Everyone, get him!
So Sang just started blasting.
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Sorry, jumped too far.
Zack overestimated his strength.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Hika's wildlife. You thought you were safe. Oh, this guy's still alive. This thing is the true final boss. Run! Run!
Conflict resolved.
That kick was enough to kill me. Yeah, State Farm Emu, he's not doing too well with the fact that he got fired. He's a little tough, if you ask me. God, there's so much materia. I guess I can start leveling up the next cure.
Activating combat.
Oh no, there's 2 of them now. Oh, just one. Okay. Ow! These guys are, like, surprisingly, actually, like, one of the hardest enemies to fight. Oh, I just got messed up. That stun. I just got to avoid that.
Activating combat mode.
Leave me alone. I must take care of the dorky face first. Leave me alone, bird. Conflict resolved. Okay. We did get a new... The mountain chocobo. Alright, so these just improve defense, boost parameters. Mountain chocobo, AP plus 40 and prevent stun. That's actually kind of nice, but it does reduce a bunch of stuff. And I feel like right now not dying is probably one of the strongest approaches I can take. I feel like instead of barrier at the moment, maybe something, maybe like a magic of some sort might help. Do you have a lot of poison? I should use poison a little bit more, even if it's not the strongest. There's a chest.
Combat mode.
Hey, hey, hey. I like how it's null physical damage, but still stuns me. Alright, take this poison. Good morning, Impulsive Magician. How's it going? Alright, we are full health again.
Conflict resolved.
We did it. Granted, that is not even the boss.
Activating combat mode.
Good work.
Ooh.
Both of you.
Interesting that it just sort of repeats some of the cutscenes.
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate.
Be prepared. God, look at those luscious locks.
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
Have I succumbed to the Genesis hate yet? I have not. We haven't had enough of his poet talk for me to make an informed decision. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. I'm so dead. That stun is brutal. Not only does it take like half your health, but also just completely paralyzes you.
Activating combat mode.
But I have heard that Genesis is not everyone's favorite. Though he seems kind of very similar to the guys in the triplets in Advent Children. Just the very talkative, poetic, trying to be overly charismatic. Does he just want to meet his mother again, Miss Genova? Is he like the three in Advent Children? He just wants to find Mother. Oh, this is the boss. Damn.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. Even while getting smacked, he just turned around and hit me. Alright, I'm not finished with you all.
Activating combat mode.
And okay.
Conflict resolved.
Whew. Those guys are tough. Alright, we're going in for the last one. Bring it, Miss. Oh god, there's two of them. At least they don't seem to be fans of poison. I just can't risk staying too long. Just gotta hit them once or twice and just dip.
Better run for it.
Okay, we got a chain slash.
Here we go. Take that.
Bring it. Alright, that's it. He's dead.
Conflict resolved.
Ta-da! Alright, that was a level 5 mission. Yeah. Tough, but we did it. We leveled up. I don't know how many more of these I can continue. Do I risk this one? Behind the scenes, remnants in the slums. We are getting slightly stronger as we go. Alright, and a normal electromagnetic field. I suppose I could save. Alright, to end the war with Wu Tai, I suppose we can try Remnants in the Slums, just see how this one goes. It depends on what by large weapons, what they mean. I assume it's gonna be more needs for thunder. Will Zack end the war, though? You'll just have to find out in the sequel. The sequels. Alright, where's the bad guys?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Eat thunder. I won. In the next episode of Final Fantasy Crisis Core. We're just gonna do 365 episodes of this.
Combat mode.
Oh, I hate that knocks you down and stuns you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so we have Big Guy over here. And Big Guy is gonna require that we bring
Activating combat mode.
that one move. To break his attack thing. But we can spam these a lot, because
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
oh no, now there's another one. Oh, this one might kill us. But maybe not. Maybe we have the power to... Yeah, this thing. If I don't have the break on this thing, that's an instant death. But that's fine. We can put that on. I feel like we definitely need instead of jump, power attack. I feel like that is the only thing so far that has been able to break these guys.
Bring it on.
That is on Y right now. I see Cloud in the silhouette. Oh damn, I don't think we're gonna be able to break these ones. I do not think we are strong enough for this one yet. That is such a huge DPS check. Okay. In that case though, I think we are fine to continue. I don't know if I need to like run around and search again to make sure there's like, oh yep,
I guess I'm
he's a level 7 now.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be in Soldier.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit Soldier and go back home.
I heard you're quitting Soldier.
Yes, I'm sorry for everything.
I don't know. I assume it's just his actual level, because no one else has a level next to their name. They're either like Soldier 3rd class, Soldier 2nd class, but for whatever reason, he's been going up in levels in between missions.
Did you find out?
And it is not Cloud.
Good thing. For Soldier?
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zack one day. That was a dream that kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zack, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being in Soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Embrace my dream.
Oh yeah, the pilot. I assume that's probably actually a very good where they got that kind of illusion from. He's doing squats now.
I've decided to stay in Soldier a while long. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
I don't know if that guy's gonna have enough knees after.
Must be if you want to.
Alright. I'm not going up yet because I feel like sometimes in between, if you do those missions, sometimes more stuff opens up outside. I feel like this is kind of like Final Fantasy 10-2, where it's like a lot of in-between stuff, whereas like the actual missions are just very short. But then there's just a shit ton of like in-between. Alright, let's go training room. I doubt there's anything new from Hojo. Won't take him to the next level. It might help his butt look better, though. He just wants to look thick. That's the true end game with squats. Oh, there's people over there. Oh, there's a guy that loaded in here. Does not have a mission. No mission. No mission. No mission. No mission. No mission. Alright, we might actually be able to go next level of butt physics. They actually had to invent jiggle physics for that guy's butt in Crisis Core. Before that, Final Fantasy games did not have the ability to show that kind of physics. No. All right. I assume we are good to do the next mission, but I don't want to miss stuff. So I'm going to continue forward. No mission. No mission. And then we just need to check Sector 8, and then I think we're good.
Apple or strawberry?
Wait. Apple or strawberry? Do we have an apple one still?
No.
I'll take an apple. Why, thank you.
Want cheese stick?
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs or Squidward?
I'll take Squidward. I swear I'm an adult. I just like juice boxes and string cheese. Just gonna. You guys see nothing. I can see the judgment. I can feel the judgment. Yeah. That's some good apple juice. Listen, I just like juice boxes and string cheese and Go-Gurt and bento snack boxes. Like, they're just they're good. They bring warmth and comfort in this cold, cruel world. Even though it's chilled. But warmth in the emotional sense. I'm not helping my case. Listen, judge all you want. I show no shame for my juice boxes. Isn't string cheese just fat with flavoring? String cheese is just mozzarella. I'm pretty sure it's just like low moisture mozzarella. All right, I think we're good to go to director's office. I do not like Lunchables, though, to be fair.
As of this moment,
I just like string cheese.
promoted to soldier first class.
Zach got promoted?
I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zach. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
I'm pretty sure it's just quite literally mozzarella cheese. I think it's just low moisture mozzarella cheese. The kind of stuff you'd put on a pizza. Because mozzarella peels. And it tastes just like mozzarella. See? I think it's just... Yeah, Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz, I think, is just like oil. Like a vegetable oil kind of thing. American cheese is real cheese. There was a rumor that has always been around that it's like plastic. But there's literally just a thing in it that makes it have the texture that it does. Literally the worst thing about American cheese, I think, is actually the food coloring in it, like the orange, because no cheese is naturally orange. But I think all things considered, it's actually not like as bad as people have made it out to be over time. Yeah, the science behind American cheese is actually pretty interesting. I think it's just like a thing that helps it melt better, or like maintain the form it has. I think people have always said it's like I forget the word, plastic. Everyone always says it's like plastic, but it's just like a Nile Red, the science YouTuber, has a video going over, he makes American cheese, and like it's all things considered really not that crazy. Not as bad as people make it out to be. That's fair. I don't typically like yellow cheese. Is cheddar... I thought cheddar was actually white. Because you can get different colored cheddars, but I think cheddar is actually white. They just add the orange one for like the orange cheddar. Because you can buy white cheddar cheese. Because no cheese is naturally orange. But I'm pretty sure string cheese is just mozzarella, which is, all things considered, not a very unhealthy cheese, I think.
It is. When it's heated, makes it feel like that.
Ooh.
So it's heated and stretched.
The mozzarella's heated and stretched?
And then when it's cooled, it's like whatever lines up to the fish.
My husband says it is just mozzarella cheese that in the process is heated up and stretched into its shape, which allows for it to peel. It peels real good because of that process. Ooh, I can now equip 6 materia? Oh. Interesting. At the end of the day, it is just milk from animals. That is true. Unless you get the vegan stuff, but vegan cheese has not reached the point of being good yet.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu.
I love tutorials like this, where they're at, like giving the player very specific instructions, but it's in the context of the game, as if researcher is telling this to Zach.
Try fusing these two materia. If you have any questions.
Alright, I can now use materia fusion. Oh, his pose changed too. Fire plus thunder. Why does fire plus thunder equal Blizzara? Interesting combo. Okay, so, and materia, their values will carry over. Okay, interesting. So it'll add 50% of the lesser value. So attack is at 2, so if you do, so yeah, that makes sense. If the values of materia 1 and 2 are the same, the resulting materia parameter value will be set to the number according to that materia's characteristics. Okay. So what does Blizzard and Blizzard equal? Just equals Blizzard. Interesting. Okay, so, but then so I assume there's unique ones that we can make. So fire and Blizzard is thunder for some reason. Oh, okay, and then, so fire and regen makes Curaga. So if I did fire plus regen, we'd get Curaga 39. Okay. That seems not too bad. So, like, and then we could do... Okay, and then, so HP and up and dash gives you HP up plus. Okay, so it seems like there's probably some very interesting combos. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I mean, necessarily there's not like a lot of or you don't really know what things are gonna make, but it doesn't seem that crazy. It's just a matter of testing and seeing what you can create. So ideally, you want to max out your materia as much as you can, and then you can combine them to create things. So like, would 2 assault twisters equal? Oh, okay, then you could make stop blade or silence blade. So you could make things. I mean, it's not that complicated, all things considered. But it seems like it gives you a way to access materia that you wouldn't necessarily be able to access without doing more difficult missions. Because like Stop Blade, I think I have to do like a level 5 mission, which I failed on. So this would give you access to an extra one earlier on. And now we can equip 6 of these, which means we will just have access to more, we can level more materia at the same time. Which I'm all for. Well, they are available through other means, I think, is what it's saying. Is that, like, some of the ones that you could make are, you can get them through missions, but I think the difference is if you get them through missions, they're sometimes, like, harder to get. Like, that mission might be more difficult. But if you do materia fusion, you could get them earlier. So, like, Stop Blade is the example of, like, I think one of the missions we tried doing earlier was had Stop Blade as the reward, but I failed that mission. And found that those guys we couldn't really kill quick enough.
Hey now, are you sure you... Materia fusion is still... Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem too bad.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Is that... Hopefully, I don't know. Probably should just open a Steam guide that shows me, like, when I should go out if new missions become available. Oh, well, we got an email from Kunzel, so... This is an official notification of change in status. And Jill Hewley, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Ah, so they're saying they got killed. Went to see Loveless. What do you think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damned good. The guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard that last line, of course I'll come back to you, even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Ah, man. That's when I lost it and started bawling. Me too, Kunzel. Me too. Alright, before we continue, I should probably double check, because I feel like this is in Final Fantasy games when they get you. Where they're like, ah, you thought you had done all the missions. Joke's on you. We added them right in between this section. Alright, let's go down to the entrance quick. And we'll just do a quick lap around the city, and then, if nothing, we start the mission. No mission, no mission.
Dear streamer,
Detsia, thank you for the save reminder.
You have a habit of dying in video games. Thank you for your
I'll save right
cooperation.
here. If I can put my character over the save point. Okay. We'll make sure the fan clubs don't have anything going on right now. They seem pretty upset about the death of Angeal and Genesis. But the Sephiroth fan club is still going strong, I've heard. Their membership numbers are going up. Though, this means that a Zack Fair fan club might start. Because he is now a soldier first class. And it seems all the fan clubs were based on first class soldiers. He's really moving up in the world. Alright, we just gotta check Loveless Ave, and then if nothing, I think we're good. Clear, 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 clear. Okay. Wait, does Grandma have anything? Nope. So, that means mission time. Soldier Director Office, I think, to talk to Lizard.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
Hey, take care, Deathsia. Thanks for stopping in.
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
We get to go on a mission with Sephiroth?
To kill them?
That's where all the trouble began. That damn smile.
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, baby. Should I make a save? I feel like some of these missions have very specific, like, achievements that you get from them.
Zack, get...
Oh, you haven't played Expedition 33 yet, Yevsta? Oh, I highly recommend. Such a good game. I want to replay it again.
What the? It stopped?
Get off and look around? This sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, it's never ending.
Hurry up and deal with that.
That?
Oh, some Roombas.
What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I think we got a little OP.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Larian makes fantastic games. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3.
That was an intruder neutralization mech.
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went berserk for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
I don't like Mind Flayers, though.
I was ordered to go to the entrance.
We were ordered to go to the entrance, Zach, but what if we didn't go to the entrance? And instead...
A scream?
Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 was incredible as well. I think that is probably one of my most played RPGs.
Stay back.
I've played through that so many times. I love, like, just trying out builds in Original Sin.
Activating combat mode.
And I have to say, I think the lizards in Divinity are just so cool. I think they're one of like my favorite fantasy races in like a video game.
You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day, and I was just doing some maintenance.
They were doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
Zach has the same suspicion.
All right, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us? Thank you.
Ooh, 5,000 gil, damn. Uh-oh, this soldier's dead.
Hey, you all right?
I mean, I think the combat in Divinity is... I think it's just overall less complex, which at times makes it a little easier to like navigate, because there are just so many spells and options in Baldur's Gate 3 that I feel like sometimes it's overwhelming. Whereas I feel like Divinity is like... it's simpler, I think, in most forms.
Behind you. Huh?
Activating combat mode.
You can definitely do some wacky things in it, but I feel like you can do a lot of crazy things in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like the number of ways people deal with things in Baldur's Gate 3, I think there's definitely a lot. I think there's a lot more freedom.
Thank you.
I think just the fact that there's a lot more classes, a lot more spells, there are, I think, just a lot more. You can get some pretty broken builds in Baldur's Gate.
Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days.
Yeah, combination elements in...
Really not that good at fighting.
I mean, I think one of my favorite builds in that I made in Original Sin 2 was a paladin like ice mage. So you'd use rain to cover an area with water or blood if you had blood rain, and then you could do the like freeze spell that freezes everything around you. And if you spiked your boots, you couldn't slip. So you just freeze everything around you, and then every enemy would try and run up to you and just slip, and then you could walk over and just hit them while they're down with a two-handed warhammer, and you would just one-shot like everything if you just dumped everything into strength. It was kind of silly.
I'll be going now. For you.
Zach, where are...
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance 8.
Massively?
Good luck.
I do need to... I mean, I feel like if you know D&D really well, I think there are some very broken builds in Baldur's Gate 3, and I've seen some pretty ridiculous things, because like multi-classing is just ridiculously strong if you know what you're doing. Like Lone, New York, I don't know if you're still here, but Lone is very good at making very very OP D&D builds, and if you know how like the right things to multi-class into, you could do some crazy stuff. I guess I'll do one more lap around here just to make sure. Yeah, you can do some very fun... I think there are some very wacky things in Original Sin 2. I think at times it's a little bit more whimsical.
Why are Shinra weapons...
I mean, granted, you literally... you get a squirrel riding a dead cat. Oh, yeah. There's... As a D&D can be broken very easily.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Lone, I don't know if he's still here. He might have gone off to RuneScape, but in our current D&D campaign, he created a build for his, I forget his, I think he's got Sorcerer and Paladin, but he basically has made a build where, forget the name of the spell, but it gives him essentially armor that if an enemy melees him, they take frost damage, and it's like guaranteed. So basically his whole thing has just been running into combat and forcing enemies to take opportunity attacks on him, which then forces them to just hit themselves or just take damage, which has been very funny. And then I think his last character was just stupid. Had so much freaking armor. I think by the time our campaign ended, he had like an AC of nearly 30. Monk is ridiculously strong. Monk is just, I feel like, in general, one of just a very consistent class. They may not always do like the heaviest of hitting or have like the highest AC, but I feel like they just have a very good power of consistently. They can just consistently knock enemies down, stun them, do damage. And yes, I would highly recommend it, Jared, if you can find a group that you vibe with. D&D is, it's fun. Like, an in-person D&D session is just, it's a very fun time. Because, like, you just, I don't even know how to explain the feel. It's just, it's very freeing and just, like, you just can have fun with it. And, like, especially the more the group you play with gets to know each other or has known each other, once people start getting, like, more comfortable, like, playing their characters and, like, communicating, it just evolves into this just super fun thing that nothing really captures it the same.
Hollander sought to head the science department, then lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since.
I mean, that's the thing. I think there's definitely a balance between like humor and
Agreed.
Now,
Zach.
because like, so I've DM'd for a lot of groups now, and I will say it's kind of funny because there is a progression, I think, in terms of like the players, or just in like the evolution of like how a lot of players play. So like new players in general, I would say like their first D&D session, they do exactly that. They want to fuck around a lot, and like it becomes a lot more of like cuz it's funny. But then is this Rude or no, it's Reno. Aw, they should have got I wish they got Axel's voice.
You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
Oh,
The other
she was a Turk.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldier is having difficulties.
Reno, Rude,
Just say the word.
go.
Yes, sir.
Kind of a shame they didn't get Axel's voice to reprise.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
I really liked him in Advent Children.
You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet you.
Zach, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous.
Reno.
Some. Zach.
Reno was voiced by Axel's voice actor in Advent Children, who's also I forget his name in Final Fantasy X. He's the summoner that tries to kill Yuna after she gets excommunicated from the summoners. I started with an I feel like.
looking for a man named Hollander.
But yeah,
Activating combat
I
mode.
find, so going back to D&D, I find with like new players, they definitely want to like be more, it's a lot more cause it's funny. Isaru, yes, Isaru is the one. Yes, the one with the younger brother. Because he voices Reno in the movie, which I thought he did a really good job. He's like got the perfect like, I don't know, perfect voice for it.
Conflict resolved.
But new players, they want to fuck around a lot more. And then I feel like the new player that graduates into like a somewhat experienced player wants less messing around, but they still have like a little bit of it. And then the super experienced player basically oftentimes just turns into just a total maniac and wants to rule the world. And I feel like there's a very like common progression amongst people where it's like new players are just joking, and then you see people, they get a little bit more serious about their characters and like want to write more backstory, and then before you know it, that player has evolved into a person that wants to rule the world and just at times just be the chaotic character that they can. I watched Advent Children right after we finished 7, because I figured it would make the most sense considering I hadn't watched it since I was a child, and that was like one of my first introductions to Final Fantasy 7.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'm sure he's great. I just enjoyed the I like Axel's voice actor. I feel like he fits the character because he has like the very nonchalantness about it. He's very good at like the nonchalantness to like being serious.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much.
Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too.
That young lady gave us.
Oh right, the intro scene for the church where Rude and Reno are chasing Aerith and Cloud.
Yes, please.
I'm excited to play remake. I think it'll be fun to work our way through the series and get like the true experience, and especially this. Oh, it's only Reno in the first. Yeah, I guess I don't remember Rude.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The finishers make a lot more sense now too. I feel like that's gonna help with the difficulty for some of the upcoming.
Oh yeah, those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. That?
Do 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 do. All right. Oh, we got the achievement. Saved everyone calling for help. Hopefully we get the Buster Sword soon. I also feel like Cisne is very Axel-y. She's got the, like the little chakram, I guess. Oh shit, Genesis uses guns.
Genesis.
Oh,
No, they're copies.
the copies are evolving.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, all right, we got a new limit break too.
You can do it, Zach.
I did see that Matt Mercer, I don't know much about the other voice actors. I do know that Matt Mercer is Vincent, which is perfect. I saw that they like tricked him. He was supposed to be just, they already thought he was going to be extras. Best Zack, I have heard. I assume Rick Gomez was the original Crisis Core voice actor before they remade it into Reunion.
You can do it, Zack.
Or is this... I assume this isn't Rick Gomez. Silly Genesis clone. His boots look a little too squishy, though. Okay, Crisis. So Reunion was new voice actor for Zack. Interesting. I will have to look at the PSP version and see the difference. Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check. How's it going?
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Mail address for Research Department, QMC Unit Tate.
All right, then.
Oh, nice.
I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Oh yeah, Squares. I forgot that they have the Before Crisis or Ever Crisis or something.
Did you find something out?
Angel has been sighted.
Yeah, I've heard the voice acting for the new game. I think Yefsta was just saying the new voice actors are really good.
But there's still time. You and I will find them before they do.
And what?
Fail to eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Yeah, I feel like that Ever Crisis I saw pop up on Steam, but it's like a weird mobile thing that... Yeah. Not sure how I feel about mobile thing, but... I guess... How many save slots do we get? I feel like there's some achievements in between that are like oddly specific. Oh, okay, so there's Before Crisis and then Ever Crisis. Those are two different things now? Or those are two different things? Oh. Sahigan? Oh, it is a Sahigan. I called it. Alright, preparing against enemy abilities. Some enemies are capable of using... Okay, yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, interesting. Before Crisis was a Japanese-only mobile game. Oh, they've got little faces. I don't like that.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angel, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
Nah, Sephiroth is too perfect. He's got just the right amount of coverage.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul.
It's kind of unsettling having Sephiroth smile.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember?
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Hey, that's Zack's sword. Oh, it's Junon.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Uh-oh. The music has gotten heavy. I like that they just ruined the cannon, probably. It's gonna cost Shinra so much gil.
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Oh, there goes the cannon. Quite literally. Well, they've been circumcised now, so they won't be compensating for much. Now it's just a little stubby cannon. I love just the complete, utter They don't even care. It's the theme. I don't know what Genesis is thinking, because, like, I feel like Sephiroth hasn't even broken a sweat.
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Oh, okay. It's a training room. This makes more sense.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Cool poetry. Nerd.
So,
Just
was
kidding.
everything all right?
I like poetry.
Yes.
Don't think about it,
As far
Fart
as
Bubbler.
Genesis was concerned.
They're supposed to have VR goggles on.
But as for Angeal,
Angeal, what happened?
later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Yes, just abandon logic. This is Final Fantasy after all. I think they're supposed to have, like, goggles on, because Zack had goggles on in the beginning when they were, like, in the VR.
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
That was a cool cutscene, though. It was a neat fight. Minus the fact that it was just VR.
Aunt Jill, what are you up to? Where are you?
Ooh, that's a lot of... Ooh, did we get a chocobo mode? But here, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Da da da. Sephiroth. Yeah. Feels like Genesis and Angela were just placed here to fill the void because of a lack of characters. I mean, it's an original story, I guess, to like kind of bring up Zack. I don't know if they were just placed here for the void of lack of characters. Zack was a character in the first game, so I think they just made a story for him. But I mean, granted, that's basically all new stories is just making new characters and motivations. Okay, so you can only have 999 materia. Oh, you can get a chocobo. Oh, and I got Kate Sith. And why do they seem out of place to you? I mean, new story. Seems kind of just an origin story for Zack. Not really out of place. Okay, so that goes down. I see Sephiroth over here. Oh, a Sahigan. I mean, Angeal and Angeal and Genesis are supposed to be the other soldier first classes. And then Angeal is Zack's mentor, which is where the Buster Sword comes from. Oh.
Hollander's laboratory is right down this. We may find.
All right.
Okay, I don't want to go that way yet, because there's some extra little gabagool this way. And then I assume Genesis is going to be the reason that Angeal dies. Ah, I see. Okay, then we gotta... Or Zack is going to have to kill Angeal.
Activating combat mode.
I can jump too, you silly Sahigan.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, now we got... Oh, shit, and there's an arm now. I changed all the buttons, so I don't know where half the things are now. Ow. Don't you throw your... stupid one eyeball thing. Get out of here. Alright, is this gonna lower the bridge up above, I assume? Oh, yep, opens the door. Alright, and then we climb. Also, Big Mark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ow. Okay, those actually hurt.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So does this one differ from the one Sephiroth was on? Okay, no, this was just the one that was next to Sephiroth.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
I like that it's just a literal battle of who's gonna jump on the other and drop ice on the other.
Conflict resolved.
But this also makes a lot more sense now that the game has, like, restoration stuff. Or like the in-between fights, if you do good, you get reward.
Conflict resolved.
Yep, like restores HP or buffs it. It is fun. I do like the system. It sucks a little bit just having it like jump in and out of battles, I guess, with like the, yeah, like this. We have to like activate, but kind of is just how the game is.
Conflict resolved.
Without paying a ton of gag. That's right, because he's based off the singer, or yeah, the Japanese singer that the director liked. Which is kind of funny.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I assume it's and I think it's been described more ATB. Okay, I think I've done everything down here. Character designer.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, the combat thing is definitely the worst part about. But I understand it's kind of making this game more of a faithful remake of the actual PSP version, which I can understand why this would be done on a PSP version, because it's probably easier to like load things in and out of memory. Because that's what they seem to be doing, is like characters that are around get unloaded from game.
Good work.
Thank you, Daddy Roth. This is all Zach wanted in life, was someone to say they were proud of him.
How wretched.
Alright, I suppose I should save. Though I guess you could technically do missions just in between, which is kind of funny. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this quick because this adds in. Hey, take care, Jessa. Thank you for lurking. I am probably likely gonna stream again this weekend, so maybe we'll catch you again. But if not, I hope you have a great weekend.
Conflict resolved.
We're back to the Chocobo farm. But this will give us the Chocobo summon.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I will probably maybe tonight or tomorrow might do a Soul Frame stream, because I forgot I have access to that, and now that I think you can stream it now. I think it's not under NDA anymore.
Activating combat mode.
Because I've been playing that a little bit in the morning, and that's been fun. I'm kind of excited to see how Soul Frame goes, if it gets as much love and care as Warframe.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Wrong button. I gotta stop moving buttons around.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's one more chest.
Bring it on.
Lots of little enemies here, though. But that also means more XP. Or SP.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, so there is 3.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, where? Oh, God. This one's got a lot of combat. Conflict resolved. Before I chase after this little bastard, I assume the key has to be over here. Or not key, but the... The other chest. Oh, nope, I see it. It's on the side of the building.
Activating combat mode.
I also just read these things' names. They're hedgehog pies. I don't know what that means.
Activating combat mode.
Silly hedgehog pies.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monster. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
1. For wanted treasures kept secret.
Oh, it's Yuffie.
2. To deliver dreams to her homeland. 3. Make way, cause here she comes. I'm the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Is she gonna do the little arm thing?
Weird kid I met in Wutai.
Sucker. What were you expecting, you soldier perv?
What? I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly no perv. My name is Zach. So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure. All of it. For the glory of Wutai. Get ready.
And this is her life of crime beginning. She trained on Zack so she could steal from Cloud.
Be honest.
Treasure quest.
Oh, Yuffie's actually lost. Apparently for a very long time she's just been in the grasslands.
Should I have humored her little game a bit more? Also, who the heck is she?
No, that makes Yuffie's character so much more sad. Zack basically destroyed her homeland. Well, I assume that's not her voice actor. She's a child in this. I figured they'd pick someone different. It's very funny though that there's like a little cameo. I'm curious how much of this was in the game in the original one. Chocobo! Let's do it, baby. I want to see it. Oh, this is great. I love chocobos. Oh, this is all of it? It's pretty much 1-to-1? That's awesome. I'm glad that it's like that faithful. I wasn't sure if they like took some liberties and like added some extra stuff in or something. But that's great that it's just quite literally a very 1-to-1 remake. It's so cute though. I want chocobos.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, new stuff?
Mind and body, acting together as one.
Oh, so just instead of text, a lot of stuff was just, they gave voices. Or made some cutscenes for some things.
What do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
I don't need to make first.
Brace yourself.
Alright, does this change what the thing looks like?
I got it.
No. Same thing.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, which direction was I going?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
First is for nerds. Looks up that the first class soldier wants to be a first class more than anything else.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, so when we get, like, it's quite literally just giving me full HP, like... This makes so much more sense now, so, like, if you had a tough boss, you would potentially want to do the fights beforehand.
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Because you get, like, literal increases of, like, your health and such.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yep, so if you get a limit finish, it's a plus 40%. So yeah, so if there was a very tough boss that you kept encountering, like what I was doing earlier, it would make more sense to, like, actually do... Oop, wrong button. God, we keep getting Angeal, though. I guess... Oh, right, because the meter thing is, like, high.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, that's kind of a cool system.
Activating
This
combat
makes...
mode.
I feel like would make a lot of, like, the actual things I was having trouble with earlier probably a lot easier, since, like, I'd actively be able to, like, survive things or have more mana.
The road to becoming first is not easy.
We're getting so many
Strength is
Angeals.
not the only requirement.
We must be, like... Oh, power up attack is maxed out too. Nice. Alright, so I should swap that out. Let's put Poison Blade on. Even if it won't be as effective. I think just maxing out, since some of these will have to get merged for certain things, and it makes more sense for them to be a higher level before merging.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Silly hedgehog pies. Do.
Activating combat mode.
Joke's on you guys. I can still use AP. You know what's a crazy thing that AP just reminded me of? You used to have to get TP in Final Fantasy XIV.
Now, where's that treasure? Ah,
You could actually run out of TP pretty frequently in 2.0 and actually had to do stuff to, like, get it back so you could use your abilities.
she got me.
Did you just make a toilet paper joke? I'm not talking to my husband anymore. Doo-doo. Alright. Seems like I have more missions and more mail. You passed the test, so now you're my ally. And as my ally, you better start working. Somewhere in the ravine, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's accounting department. Go dig that sucker up. The boss's orders always stand, and I'm the boss, naturally. You have no right to refuse. Got it? Oh, and you can buy materia. That's cool. Okay, that's kind of nice. So you can buy items too and sell stuff. Alright. Mission, Zack the Materia Hunter. We've got more of these. And it seems like these give us a bunch of new summons. So, probably makes sense to do them.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's one right here. I see one there. And there's 4 of them.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I bet it's over this hill.
Conflict resolved.
Is it over the hill? Yes, I was right.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. Now we can go beat up the boss.
Activating combat
Or fight
mode.
more enemies.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I still can't believe I am only at like 15% of missions done.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Alright, go for these guys first.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. Now, where's that? Ah!
Goddamn Yuffie.
What? Seriously?
Just keeps stealing all the treasure.
She got me.
Poor Zack. Alright, we got Kitsit though. Do 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 do. Very cool how many summons you can get. Feel like it does just make sense to do these right now. Alright. A Moogle's Amulet.
Activating combat mode.
Goddamn Angeal. Or Genesis, not Angeal.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ooh, they tricked me. There's a chest behind. I feel like they haven't done that one yet. Alright, I see the boss down there. And we got some new materia.
Conflict resolved. Activating
This
combat
thing
mode.
looks a crazy saw.
Conflict resolved.
All right, Yuffie,
Right. Now up.
come steal the treasure again.
Oh, not again. Little brat.
Isn't she the one that's also tipping him off though onto where these treasures are? He's the one that just keeps coming and clearing it. All right. There's more though.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, that actually was a lot of damage.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Brace yourself.
Prove your...
Oop, I don't think we've used Odin yet either. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
It's Barbara. Why is why is Odin Barbara?
Bring it on.
Oh, Barnabas. Wait. I don't know if I know where Barnabas... Hey, no hitting me. There we go. Alright, there's another treasure chest here. Got just elixir. Well, that's not very fun.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Oh, is he just called Barnabas in...
Oh yeah.
Oh, the character in 16. Okay. The one that is Odin's name. Or that is Odin's icon.
Out of the way.
Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've played 16.
The Judge Bunny requests
Judge Bunny,
you take
thank you for the
one
hydration
perhaps
check.
2 sippies of a
I can do
drink.
this while playing.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Yeah. Oh damn, we leveled up again? That's 2 levels in a single dungeon for Zach. Either we've just gotten lucky.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your
Conflict resolved.
I'm still not sure if I totally understand the level up system.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
You gain hidden XP the more you get, the more likely the game is to level you at a certain point. Okay. So you could theoretically just level though without that like certain point. How? Did that thing just steal my mana? I should probably put some fire onto this thing.
Warm-up's over.
The whole 61. God, why is this one just like... Ow. Well, turns out ice still hurts them a lot.
Conflict resolved.
Regardless. That's crazy. Yeah, I just got to level up in this dungeon twice now. I feel like I've gone like multiple dungeons without leveling and then just got like 2 in a row, which is kind of nice.
Conflict resolved.
I feel like that's gonna make some of the extra stuff later on a little bit easier.
Combat mode.
Dorky faces do not have a weakness, but I feel like everything takes damage from ice. Yeah, get concussion, dorks.
Conflict resolved.
There.
Oh yeah. All right. Ah.
All right, Yuffie. Gotcha.
Oh, that little brat. She thinks because I feel bad for making her cry, she can do whatever. Next time I see her, she's gonna pay.
Do 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 do. All right, I do more missions now. Okay, a level 5. I think we could probably do a level 5. We might have to adjust some of our abilities throughout, but maybe instead of Blizzard, we do... Fire. Poison will keep. Poison Blade will keep. Cure. Yeah, we'll just put Fire on, because I feel like some things
Activating combat mode.
pretty commonly are allergic to fire. Zach's gonna decapitate Yuffie. I hope it doesn't have to go that far, but definitely gonna have to do something because she keeps stealing all the treasure. Oh gosh. Oh, does that mean I just can't level now? Or oh no, the slot machine is. Oh god. Oh. Jeez. Oh my god. I feel like they just like keep interrupting me. They cast magic so oh, this is probably where silence would probably be insane. That's the counter.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Might be a smart idea to put maybe silence on. I feel like I have a silence. Yeah, I do. Silence blade. Because if there's more of them.
Activating combat mode.
Then we need to do a Soma. Yeah. Wait, you're silenced. You're not supposed to do anything. Alright, I can heal though, because we got free MP.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, this is nice.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. Attack us. I know there's enemies here.
Combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oop, got attacked again.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. Now the nope, hold on, I'm missing a chest still. Did I walk past? Yep, there it is. They tricked me.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. Thankfully, these things are pretty straightforward. I assume they're immune to poison. Nope, no, he's not. Poison Blade just didn't apply anything. Oh, oh.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, baby. I think it's the first Kate Sith. Oh, it just gives us unlimited. Holy shit, it just buffs us a ton.
You're in for it now.
Is Kate Sith a soldier or is just Shinra? Shinra. He's like a corpo guy. I think that basically pilots a
All right. Looks like
essentially
that's the last
stuffed
of
animal thing,
monsters.
which is what Kate Sith is in this. Though it in this one, yeah, because Kate Sith is different in a lot of Final
Where's
Fantasies.
that treasure? Ah, found it.
In 11, Kate Sith is more of like an interdimensional being.
1. Through the embers of a war not won. 2. To restore her homeland's glory. 3. Up from the rubble and ash. The treasure princess is here at last.
No materia for you.
Yes, at last.
Wutai's goats, ninja. Yuffie Kisaragi.
And she just referred to herself as
Stop
the
doing
goat.
this. You could get hurt. I'm humoring you, but not everyone is as understanding.
Silence! For Wutai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready!
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
Treasure.
Oh,
You know, if you have to steal, develop better methods. Oh, great. Well then, I'll have to... Oh. How did she get my mail address?
Zack is just prepping Yuffie for her to rob Cloud. This is why she was so good at stealing all of our materia. Alright, anonymous hints. This message is from an anonymous source, hints at a secret treasure to be found in the plains, and if it gets in the wrong hands, it may become a threat to Shinra's very existence. Go there and protect our interest.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, see more treasure out this way. It's gonna be a lot more conflicts, though. Alright, there's one there, and then one by the boss.
Activating combat mode.
God, this one's actually like Fira. Very strong. I guess most things do not like getting blasted with magical fire, though. I'd assume that would also be very effective against me.
Activating combat mode.
No. Oh, no, 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 not the Throbber. Not the Throbber. I feel like this silence is not working against them. Which I feel like is kind of cheating, considering the whole point is to stop them from casting magic.
All right. Now up.
And enter Yuffie.
Utai's woes weigh heavily. 2. Endless trading weighs heavier. 3. All in the name of defeating Shinra. Utai's glory is in my hands. Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, it's all very impressive. I knew that mail was from you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Want to know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and...
She needs to work on her haikus.
Hey, what gives?
I guess I wasn't even thinking about the fact that she was trying to do a haiku.
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone. Didn't you? I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest failed.
Man, she really can't turn it on like a faucet. Hey, I never learned how she got my mail.
Poor Yuffie. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, how many missions have we done now? We are only at 17%. Holy. That is crazy. That's only around 50 missions. That's a lot, or not a lot, I guess. All right, but I assume none of these are going anywhere. So I assume we can yeah. Yeah, there's like so many that are just like they just keep going deeper and deeper into the menus. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message, so don't be alarmed. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the marine caves. If an anti-Shinra entity got its hands on it, it would spell the end for Shinra. You should really find it before it's too late. I like how, by saying it's definitely not the last anonymous message, as if this person would know what was the last. Nasty pictures. Ew, sickos. Are Shinra employees trained to put trash in their treasure chest? That's it. Everyone in Shinra is going to get it someday. Somewhere in the marine caves, there's supposed to be treasure hidden by Shinra's science department, and I'm taking it. If you don't want me to take it, come and claim it. I challenge you to a duel. 300 missions, that is so many. Using the cells of the unearthed ancient, we have begun research on creating and mass-producing a race with comparable abilities. The primary objectives of this research is to significantly reduce Mako excavation cost. That's a lot of missions. 300. The heightened abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in this balance could only be caused by a leak of genetic information, but this is not possible under normal circumstances. This phenomenon is unique to soldier type G.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was
Hojo.
Hollander.
Oh, nope.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
Wrong blood type, dummy.
A soldier, type G.
Read a book, silly. Objective. Implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue such fetus with the ancient abilities.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However,
Gross. The one little human face on that thing just doesn't look right.
There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies?
Alright, is that everything down here? They're not gonna surprise me with, like, you didn't go back a couple
get
feet.
your bearings.
Okay, I think I got everything.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that,
Copies?
abominations.
Hey, it's this guy.
Sephiroth.
Of course he's wearing sandals.
I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go.
Yeah.
I don't think Hollander's gonna outrun him in sandals. The slides just aren't great for sprinting.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. One is captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
You won't get away. Where is Angeal? Tell me! He's getting...
Oh.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Alright, I'm gonna make a save right here because I feel like there's probably something specific to this. Similar to the shell ones in the village, or like hitting all the things. Zach is really not showing his first class skills right now.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, I don't feel like I hit the button, but apparently I did.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, we finally cornered him.
Activating combat mode.
No, we haven't.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Alright, does this mean we get to fight Angeal?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Hollander, you can't escape!
You underestimate him, Zach. He kind of has been outrunning him. Alright, let's make one more save right here just in case.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Activating combat mode.
Whoa!
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia.
Okay, we've seen that one.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to...
You're in for it now.
resolved.
All right, Hollander. We're gonna steal his flip-flops.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
He's got wings.
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
Ooh, do we get a sword? No.
Jill,
Angels dream of one thing.
please tell me.
To be human.
Why did they get wings? I think it's something to do with the genes that they got.
Defend yourself.
Something to do with like Genesis or the Mako influence. They want to be aerodynamic. They just want to fly. I guess.
Tell me what happened.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Oh, is this how Zack meets Aerith?
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith.
It's like poetry, it rhymes. Does George Lucas say that?
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zack. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
When he did the prequels, he basically wanted to use the same kind of scenes, themes, topics between the prequels and sequels. So he used that sentence to justify it. That explains a lot.
Stop. Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgard. They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although,
I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
And that's why she was selling flowers? Oh, and she's a healer.
The exit?
They really did make, or do Aerith justice in the
That door. Going already?
remake and in this.
Then
I made the right choice. Though maybe we should have brought Barrett on the ride in the Gold Saucer. Oh, I didn't want to go yet.
Are you always here?
yeah. So, where are you going?
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Always the puppy dog Zach is.
We're under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people.
Ooh.
And you can go above.
Is Zach only 16 in this?
I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
Those Makos must, the Mako energy must really do wonders on growing. I have not played. Yeah, we'll be to the remake pretty soon because we'll probably play that right after. Ooh. Items become available. Interesting. There's a bunch more things now. Oh, man. I have to do these.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
But I am very excited to get to the remake. I mean, Crisis Core is fun so far too, though. I am enjoying this. Still in disbelief at how many missions there are. Because that's kind of crazy. Take this, Sahigans.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
How dare you be Sahegans? I mean, Sahegans, like, they gotta get beaten up.
Activating combat mode.
Look at those little Genesis faces on them. We can't just let these go free.
Conflict resolved.
Are there Sahegans in D&D? I don't know if Sahegan specifically as in like the name, but there are creatures depending on which variation I feel like of Sahegans we're talking about. Because like these seem much different than like the Final Fantasy XIV Sahegans. But there are creatures that are similar. I forget the name of them, but there are kind of like merfolk like that. And it also depends on like which universe of D&D. Because I feel like they, depending on if you're talking like Exandria or like Faerun, there's lots of different iterations of said monsters. Because I think with like Critical Role and like Exandria, a lot of the monsters that are like typically in D&D like evil are a little less like twisted looking and more like less evil typically. Like goblins in Critical Role's version are a little bit more like tame and like actually like a lot of times are lawful good. Whereas I think in like normal D&D, goblins were usually like depicted as like evil creatures. I have not watched Mighty Nine yet. I still need to finish season 3 of Vox Machina. I didn't even realize that Mighty Nine was out yet. But I will have to check it out because very excited for it. They definitely, I feel like with the actual board or the actual D&D show, like with Critical Role, they definitely like got the vibe down a lot better. I feel like the show had, you know, obviously picked up more budget by then.
Activating combat mode.
And the characters are fun. Not to say Vox Machina characters aren't fun.
Conflict resolved.
Where am I supposed to go?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oop, did I go down here? Here we go. Alright, Mr. Sahegan.
Activating combat mode.
Speaking of D&D, my session starts in 10 minutes. Oh, that's awesome! Enjoy, Lone Fellow. I hope it's a good one. God, there's so many missions. There's so many of these. They just keep going.
You're not done here? I'll be...
Nope, I was never done. But maybe this would be a good break. I feel like I don't know if I've got the stamina to go for another hour. So maybe I will end here for a little bit. I think I might stream again tonight. I might do a little Soulframe later because I've been enjoying Soulframe quite a bit. So we might do a Soulframe stream later tonight. But I think I should go get some food. I think I have been neglecting my hunger. So, yeah, I'm going to stop here. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. I think we're making decent progress in Crisis Core. Thank you, Jared. I am going to enjoy foods. I think food sounds good. But thank you all for hanging out. It has been fun as always. And I will see you possibly later tonight. Take care.